where the echoes end, mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wow, got that old school cheat. Man, I bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond picked in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4. Grinding with the ashes of soul fuel. Nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleaving demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. In Chloe 2 where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wow, got that old school cheat. Man, I bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond picked in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow, the stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, blinded with the ashes of soul-fueled nightmare sigils. Echoes call, cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends, and pull me to where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, well, got that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond picked in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toy Rodeo show.
Alright, here we are. Happy Thursday. Turn this, turn that. There we go. I have Goku on today. Woohoo! Alright, here we are. We're in No Man's Sky. And I need to figure out where I am at the moment. Oh, we're where we left off. Okay, cool. I do not have battery. Make one real quick. Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alrighty. Let's go. Did that get damaged? Oh, it did. I need a wiring loom and an ion battery. Well, we can do the ion battery right now. I don't have a wiring loom. We can do that right now. I don't have another one of those. All right. So, well, I guess that tells us where we're starting. Well, happy Wednesday. Thursday. God, I'm trying to go back a week. Oh, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. As you can see, we are not doing crafts because my craft thing did not work the way I was hoping it would. So I had to shift gears. So instead, I'm actually printing Christmas gift boxes. Oh, it's green. So of course it's going to be transparent. Anyway, it's green. Trust me, it's green. Anyway, the little ribbons slide off, and then inside, you won't even be able to see it though, which is going to be funny. There's a little gift box, so you can put money or food cards in there. Little plastic gift cards or whatever can go in there. These are very, very precisely made, which most of my stuff is. Well, it is very, very precisely made. And now I can't seem to get it back on again. Hang on just a second. Let me put it back together again. Alright, there we go. Oh, because it's upside down. That would explain why it was so hard to get on. Because it was upside down. Hang on, now I gotta get it off again. There we go. There, see, when it goes on the right way, it fits perfectly. And then this goes on this end right here, like that. And then when those two things slide together, they lock into place so they don't come undone. So anyway, thank you for the follow. Yellow Cat 283. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, you can't see it because it's green, and therefore the green screen is making it so it's see-through. But yeah, that's what I was working on this morning. We're actually printing one in hot pink, although I don't hear my printer. So if you hear some noise in the background... okay, we are working. Okay, it will be my 3D printer printing. In the meantime, let's get out of here. Oh, not out, not out, out, not out, out. There we go. Let's get out of here this way. There we go. Let's go to fulfill power assist in combat. Summon the Minotaur from your quick menu. Is tormented by the Sentinel Hive. Okay, wishes to be free. Access the terminal at the Sentinel Pillar to sever the connection. I did that. Can provide advanced firepower assistance in combat. Well, I didn't need that. So let's go. I could probably use 130-something thousand, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. All right, let's go back to here real quick. And let's get that squared away. We'll get our Minotaur suit squared away. And then I think we'll get back to the main storyline and push it a little bit further. We did get our first Corvette spaceship piece the other day. So we have got that started, which that's really one of the things we were kind of looking for from this new season, is the new content. Hello, Yellow Cat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Threat detected. Woohoo! And we're going to try not to crash our spaceship. Hey, look at that. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It is a thrilling Thursday. We our dude is the Sentinel wishes to be granted Inspector Drone to see the results. Okay, Drone. What are my results? It won't be. Oh, there's Pokemon in chat also. Real quick. Good. I'm glad you're well. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. That's why I didn't see it. I gotta undo this. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I'm not used to this one. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right, so now let's try fish. And fish is up and working. Cool beans, cool beans. Okay. This does not have to be your destiny. Oh, we got a nice little fish. That's cool. Anymore. It does not have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. We will have such fun. We will save the worlds. Our chance of failure is... so we're going to agree. It's practically null. Sure. I knew we'd do it. We have all done so well. So now... AI autopilot active. Oh, so that's interesting. Oh, that's super interesting. I did not know that. So does he follow us everywhere now? Oh, that's super cool. Oh, plus I can get in it. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, well, that is cool to know. Okay, so let's go back here. Go back here. So we were working on this, and we have to increase our standings, which is sad. Continue to help Artemis. Okay, so we still have to do that. Atlas Station, Galaxy Map, find toward... I guess we found 2 of those already. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to do this one. So to do that, we are going to teleport. We're going to warp to the star station. We probably need to go check in on our colony. On our settlement. We're going to go here first because we're going to go ahead and grab a couple of missions, and we'll do a couple of the Gek missions. Oh, hang on. That's actually still showing, isn't it? How is that still showing? Oh, that's my phone. That's why. That's my phone. That's why. Let's move the phone out of the way here. There we go. That. Right, there we go. There we go. Put our keyboard right there. Cool. Now we finally got that fixed. Okay. So let's go accept a couple of missions. That will up our standings with the Gek. Although we're already at like 38, level 38 with them. Feed 9 creatures. We can probably do that. Scan for minerals. We can definitely do that. Repair kit 3. Alright, so let's take this one. Excuse me. And that one. Oh my golly. Okay. There we go. I guess we could do the. I guess we could do the delivery as well. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the delivery as well. Doesn't hurt, I guess. Because we'll probably need standings with those guys eventually anyway. Consult the galaxy map. Okay. So. Deliver the goods to the secure depot. That is our goal. All right. We have hot coffee. The weather has finally turned fall here in Texas. Or pseudo fall.
Warning. Threat detected.
So I'm very excited that this weekend when we watch college football, it'll be just like being up north. What are we doing? We need to make a delivery, so we need this and the galaxy map. And we are making our delivery to there. There we go. Boom. So we'll make our delivery. We'll go to, then we'll have to do we'll do the mineral one. And then we will do the feeding the animals. We have a hostile ship already. Somehow I guess we got oh, come on. How are we not hitting that? Is it coming back around again?
Hostile ships approaching.
7 of them. That is a lot of ships. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Seven? Why so many? He's out of range. Okay, it looks like we got some others involved finally. So we're not alone. That's nice. Keep an eye on my shields. Although my shields have actually been doing pretty well. Yeah, you picked the wrong spot to turn around there, buddy. Should be one more, or was that it?
Hostile ships defeated.
Yay! We have an incoming message. Oh, that was the mistake I made yesterday. The mistake I made yesterday was
Alert. Navigational data received.
the reward that I took. Hang on, where are they? They're right here, I think. I ended up taking. Whoa. Is that what I think it is? Are those landing? Those are landing areas, right? Those are not landing areas. Okay, where's the ship captain? Oh, right there. Alright, so somehow yesterday I made the mistake of, are we gonna hit that? Of accepting one of these freighters instead of just taking the payment. Which I'm 99.9% sure I would have rather have just taken the payment. Okay, hang on. Where's the entrance to this thing? Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright. So now I have a freighter in some star system that I'm not sure what to do with it. So this time we know to take the reward from the captain instead of another freighter, because I have no idea what to do with it. Captain, here we go. Request payment instead. There we go. That's much better. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, not bad. We got gold out of that, and we got nanites out of that. Oh, and what else did we get? Cargo bulkhead. Worth 105,000 units. Very nice. Alright. Oh, we have two of these. Sentinel weapon shard. And exosuit. Alright, so what is the exosuit upgrade? Oh, that's what we needed. We need a, oh, fuel efficiency and energy shield. That's awesome. We need to go fix this right away. I thought we already gave it an ion battery. Did we not? Yeah, okay. So we just need the wiring limb. That's what we forgot to pick up. Okay, so let's deliver this package. Well, we keep getting interrupted a lot. We keep getting interrupted a lot. A crate of master couplers. Okay. So this actually goes into our spaceship. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay, so let's deliver our package. Oh, we have a weapon shard. let's install that. Let's install that there. Fire rate, damage, and reload time. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. So we can exit here now. We're gonna need to redo some things here. Fortunately, we did pick up some uranium. I guess let's go ahead and make a warp cell. I need housing, okay. Quick shift. But now, yep, tomorrow. We were going to do crafting today, but the craft project I had planned on working on did not work out. So we will be doing some Starfield tomorrow. And then we may continue playing Starfield, or we may start a new game on Monday. Because Outworld 2 came out. And it seems like it's a little bit like Starfield. It's story-based. It's story-driven. So that'll be interesting. And of course, it's in outer space. Alright, so we are delivering this package. And we are delivering it right there. So it'll give us something new to do. And then that'll give us some playtime as well, actually. Alright, perfect. Let's go. How's your Thursday so far, Benel? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well. Okay. We missed our target. We did miss our target. Perfect. Okay, so we can deliver this package. Alright, so it sounds like our printer finished. Hang on, let me take a look here. Ah, it did finish. Awesome. I'll have to pull that off the printer here. Ta-da! Then we have one more, right? Let's see. Taming beasts.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did I have a way? I thought I had a way. Do I know? I know how to make pet food, right? I know how to make mealworms. Do I know how to make pet food? I do. Let's make some of those. Okay. So now we need to go feed 5 creatures. reason to get fried here. So let's get out of here. Oh, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some more. Alright, we are going to go to... Where are we going to go to? We're going to go right there. Zoom! All I want to do is zoom, zoom. Alright, as soon as we get aboard here, I'm going to go take the item off my printer. Alright, cool. And get my next print ready, and I will be right back. I'll be right behind you. Let's do pink and gray. How about pink and gray? That'll be nice, right? Pink and gray. So there's pink. So just like this other box, except for it's pink. All right, let's do gray. Let's do gray for our ribbons. That will be interesting. I want to change that to that. Print that, we're gonna print that, we're gonna do that, that's gonna print like that. That's gonna run about 38 minutes. Excellent. Ta-da! And we're back to it. Okay. We can get out here. We've been here before, I'm pretty sure. But just to make sure, let's just jump up here real quick. Visited. Okay, cool. Just double checking. We always like to get our free... Oh, we need... Ooh, they're much cheaper now.
Product received.
We needed one of those because we need to fix this.
Component repaired.
Alright, now... Oh, the resistances. That's right, that's right, that's right. So where's the other... So there's one charged. We had two super... Oh, this one right here. Jetpack, sprint distance. Okay, so we went this route. Yeah, we'd definitely rather have that. Okay. That's fine for now. We need more pet pellets. Can I do another 10? Okay. Let's go back to... Actually, we're going to go to our settlement. then we have a place where we can get more nitrogen if we need to. But let's check in on our settlement. Let's feed the animals, which will complete that quest. And then we need to go to where the minerals are, which that'll show up on our map when we do this galaxy thing. But only one of these actually raises our standing with the GAC, and that's the feeding the animals one. Wow, we must have been a long ways away. Alrighty, what do we have? Make a policy decision. I will make a policy decision here. Our research teams are at loggerheads. They have competing proposals, which could be developing new industrial technology, though there is a faction who strongly believes in using technology to improve citizen welfare. I guess we'll do this one. How far in debt are we still? Oh my golly, 1,700,000. Okay. So we should have one of these to reopen. Yay! Now, hopefully, and our happiness decreased none, but our citizens increased by 1. Now, hopefully, productivity increased by 22,000. So we really need to somehow we've got to get this over 300,000. And to do that, I think we're going to have to... Where's the other... Is this the other one over here? Why does that have a giant B above it? $120 nitrogen. 18,000. 18,000. What happens if we improve this one? Although I think we've already improved this one once. Yes, that's only 2,000 productivity. Okay. And it feels like we have plenty of places for everybody to stay. I feel like Duval. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. I feel like we've already got plenty of places to stay. Oh, wow. 35,000 and city happiness. 3 superconductor fibers. 3 superconducting fibers. I don't think I have any such thing here. I do not. So we need to feed Alright, so is that one? Collect eggs. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know you could do such a thing. So what are those, giant chickens or something? Alright, so let's see. Let's run over here to one of these. Fed, that's 2. 3. Ugh. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Alright, so that's done. So the only thing that's left is
Location data received.
the mineral. I'm trying to set just a hair. There we go. So we didn't catch the Pokemon. Alright. Can I get all the way up there? Let's find out. Now, I don't think it can follow me everywhere, my exosuit, I mean. Hey, we had enough to do that. That's awesome. Can our other guys get up here? Alright, animals are all fed. That animal is walking sideways now. That is really strange. Oh, now he's walking upright. Okay. Maybe he had been drinking or something. We are going to take off. Let's go find out where our mineral expedition is. And then let's also go get some more nitrogen. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do the... we are looking for... That's package delivery. We are looking for... Oh. client is requested to scan a specific planet. Consult the galaxy map. Galaxy map to locate the position. Is that correct? That looks correct. Alright. So this is a new constellation we're going to, so we definitely want to stop by the star station because we'll want to get an upgrade to our exosuit. Oh my golly. Hang on 1 second. I have schmutz. I have schmutz in my eyes. Alright. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and ping this one. Salvageable. How about all the words? Salvageable scrap. Star bulbs, copper, sodium, high sentinel activity. Okay. So we're wanting to scan which planet? Ooh. Fungal mold, copper, silver, ammonia. Interesting. Starbulb, copper, okay. And this is the one that we are wanting to scan. Selenium, copper, phosphorus, and cobalt. Interesting. Okay, so let's go here. Perfect. Interesting. I'm hoping that's just water. Alright, so we're on a hot planet. Left trigger. So 263 this way. $77. $29. There we go. Analysis complete. All my uranium's back on my ship, isn't it? And my ship is too far away at the moment, I guess. Of course it is. Of course it is. Scan for unique minerals, 8. Hotspot discovered. So we did that. It has a gas cloud as well. Okay. I'm not sure. Why are we taking so much damage?
Technology recharge.
Oh, wow, there's one of those things on this island, on this place as well, huh? I don't know. I don't think that jetpack thing works very well. I would not consider that a benefit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So it does. Oh, it shows the hot spot. Where is the hot spot then?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
So where is said hot spot? Okay, so right here I'm passing it. This is the wrong type of extractor, isn't it? That's why this isn't working. Alright, we are not doing very well at this one. So, I think what we're going to do... Oh, scanning for unique minerals. I have 3 of 8 now? Wait a minute. Got 4 of 8? Alluring specimen. Okay, so that is 5 of 8. Okay. Excuse me. Alluring specimen. I don't know. Hang on. We are going to run out of water, or run out of air here in just a second.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology reach.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, hermit crab. Alright, let's go back down again. Because I want to find out what that is. I need to analyze it first.
Received.
Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Oh, so that was it. Okay. Back up we go. I don't know.
Units received.
Chlorine. Interesting. Okay, we're about ready to run out of water, or out of air again. So let's jump up and get some air. Let's find the direction of our ship. Get some air. We have 6 of 8 mineral skins. We just need to go find someplace else on this planet. Woo! Big waves. +200 degrees outside. Woo, that's hot. Alright, let's take off. Let's find someplace where there's a little more room. A little more,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
8 minutes. That's going to be too far. Alright, let's go back up into outer space. To the out of the atmosphere, and then we'll come back to this like that. So we know it's going to be just as hot there. Is it going to be water as well? Guess what? There is no land. Aquatic landing technology not installed. Okay, terrific. Then we could be in trouble. Is that land right there? Ah, we found a little tiny piece of land. Okay. Let's land here. Well, it is a tiny piece of land, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Here we are. Welcome, YouTube. Glad to see you're tuned in. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday as well.
Units received. Units received.
Hey! We're good to go. Finally. We didn't have to get into the water and do all the funky stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's finally take off from here. Back out into space. We need to go to the space station, we said. Because we haven't been to this planet yet, or this solar system yet. So, where is said perfect. Can we just, oh, we can turn them in here? Oh, terrific. So let's go up here first. Exosuit upgrade, yes please. $100,000? Man, it's gotten expensive. Do you have anything I want? Anything interesting, I guess? Life support, radiation protection, that would probably be important. Toxic protection, shield, underwater protection, life support module, thermal protection. Okay, from that, so that's from cold. Radiation protection, thermal protection. And what do I have right now? So we could use. So I have an S-class thermal protection for fire. So we could use one for cold and one for radiation. So do they have an S-class for cold and an S-class for radiation? Oh. I am looking for, so they have an S-class radiation. So let's go ahead and buy that.
Product received.
They have an S-class for cold. So let's go ahead and buy that.
Product received.
Alright. So let's go ahead and install both of those. Okay, so hang on. We need to move. Can I uninstall? Store technology. Okay. Store that for just a second. Move that. doesn't match that, huh? Okay, so let's try one more thing. Try one more thing. There we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, there we go. We now have
Technology recharge.
all of the shields. Plus additional shielding. Plus additional protection from hazards. Alright, so we should be okay for a while. I would think. Alright, so what is next? So we did that, we did that, we did that. We can turn these in. Can we turn all of these in? Oh, I can turn in all of them. Oh, awesome.
Units received. Units received.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go to... Let's go back to our base, because we need the Gek standing so we can keep moving the main quest line forward. We need to go to... So there's the Corvette Workshop terminal. Well, Fiddle, I can't remember where to go. So we're gonna go here. Alright. Sounds like my printer just finished as well. Let me take a peek here real quick. I think so. Yep, it did. Alright, cool. Let me grab these off the printer real quick. Alright, so my wife has the top of this one. But if we can use our imagination for just a moment. Oh. Do I have that backwards? And then that goes on there like that. There we go. And there's a pink one. But the top's not on this, so. But there it is. So there's the pink and gray. Alrighty. So those are all available on our Etsy store, which I think we have a... Do I have a... I don't know if I have one in here or not. Nope, I don't have a shortcut in there. Just 1 second. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. There we go. There we go. About me. Let's see. There we go. See. All right, there we go. I need to put that in there. So that's our Etsy shop where we have all the things that you just saw me printing off, plus so much more. If you happen to be interested, thank you. Okay. We've increased that by 1, so we're good there. Let's dump some stuff off here. Let's do you and you and you. I guess I just sell those. Oh, I want to keep that. I probably need to put that on me. What else are we doing? We could sell that. Sentinel hard from. I don't need those right now. I don't need that right now. I don't need those right now. I don't need this right now, so I need to get another 60 nitrogen. Actually, you know what? That's what we should go do real quick, too. The gold we can put away, the food we can put away. Alright, so we're going to sell this. What else are we selling? We're selling these. We're selling this. I want to go back to the Corvette shop to see what if we can put this in somewhere. Assemble a Corvette. Okay. Shield generator system for a Corvette class spaceship. Okay. What else do we not want on us? I think that's fine. What's in our ship that we don't want? You can go to storage. I think we're going to put both of these in storage for right now. Till I hear something different. Those are Gek. We'll keep those. I bought that and I probably didn't need to. We want to trade those in as well. Okay. I still have no idea what to do with this thing. So we're going to give that away. Are we opening these? Suspicious pulse spitter module. I don't want that. Positron. Broadcast. Oh, Boltcast. We do not have any more places for any of that, so that's fine. Cyclotron. We do have one multi-tool opening. Clip size. Oh, and firing rate. Nice. Alright, so we'll keep that. Nope, that one just doesn't go at all, does it? Okay. That's fine. Yep, doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. So, I guess let's do two things. I don't know. I don't remember which station it was that had the gas on it. Alright, so let's go here first. Because if anything, we need one more Gex standing improvement. We are going to sell some things. What are we selling? We're gonna go ahead and sell the storm crystal.
Units received.
Cargo bulkhead.
Units received. Units received.
So Gravtrino is 38,000. Okay. $91,000. All right. Because I don't think there's anything on my ship that I want, right? Or that I'm selling. Because we're going to try to trade some of those in first. And I think I want to try to find... Oh, there's the ball. There's the Gravtrino.
Units received.
All right, let's turn some. Let's come up here and see if we can trade any of these pirate things in for stuff. Free for initiate or above. Oh, I see. I see. Maximum donations are already reached. Okay, so I can't give him any more of those. And I don't know that I'm going to give him any more of those. Oh, hard frames. Oh, you take those as well. Alright. We learned something new. So we are going to... I think we're going to sell first. I think we're selling all of these, right? Is there any reason not to sell all these? Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do with that thing yet. I don't know that I need any ship upgrades at the moment. anything else for our multi-tool? So there's a cheap mining beam upgrade. Oh no, there's a mining beam upgrade. I might consider that. Okay. So that takes care of all that. That takes care of all that. Takes care of all that. Because we do have one multi-tool opening left. We have one starship one left. Let's do we do the bolt caster? I think I'd rather have I'd rather have more firepower than mining power. That may have been wrong. I don't know. I don't know. However, we have done this. Oh, and those all go together. Yay! So we could actually put the... Where's our super one? Where's our charged one at? Where is our charged one? Do we not have... We must not have one here. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, so now we shoot more things, we do more damage. We should survive a little bit better. All the good things that we want. So what is that? Oh, mission to improve our standings with the GEC. We would like catch 5 common fish. Are you serious? Well, fiddle. Looks like we're gonna have to undo one of the things we just did. Which one am I gonna undo? I think I'm gonna undo... Oh, I just need to recharge that. For right now,
Technology installed.
I do not have any more copper on me. So, let's see if anybody's got any either chromium or copper for sale that we can grab quickly. You know, we'll take one of those real quick. Fiddle. Nope. Alright, so let's go back to our base. Have to find some more copper real quick. Haunter was caught by Create with Candace. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let's go back to our base real quick. Let's do what? Fine, we'll move over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's find some more copper real quick. I don't have any more. I don't have any more copper on me, right? I wasn't silly enough to put any in here. No. Oh, I meant to give those away. Alright, copper it is. So let's actually hope we can find some. Copper, 721. Okay. Let's see. Man, I love the fact that we can run this far this fast. Let that recharge real quick. Oh, he has room. Nice. So he's like an extra backpack. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's run again. Yeah, I'm loving the fact that we can run this far. I've already wiped this one out too. Okay. Well, fiddle. Should we assume we've done this one already as well? There was one out in the water. Typically we don't do water stuff. Well, that one's out in the water as well. Oh my golly, we took that one too? Is there any copper left around here? Hey, we didn't wipe this one out yet. I do like the fact that they kept the basic minerals still necessary, right? To where you don't have to completely, you're not completely upgraded off of the dependency of some of these lower minerals. I think they did a pretty good job of that in this game. I am pretty sure there's no copper left there. Alright, copper anywhere else while we're here. Is that water? That is water. Interesting. An unknown grave. What? another Pokemon. Oh, wow. It's actually a grave. What do you know?
Technology recharge.
It is my life's work to find out. Extract Glyph. Oh, cool. Okay. Consume. Oh, look at that. All right, so what's our plan now? How far away is that? 3 hours. Oh, well, we're not going there. Okay, so there is another copper deposit. Go get us some more copper. And then I think what we're gonna have to do, bring our shit back over here. Fly to somewhere. Oh, look at what we found here. An abandoned facility. Nice. Oh, we're getting some gear, aren't we? There's our copper. Hey, our standings with the Gex improved by 1. Now we don't have to do another quest. We don't have to do the fishing quest now. Oddly enough, a mining tool. So that's kind of weird. Because the only reason we were getting this gold, or copper, was so we could make the fishing pole. Alright. So, let's see. Let's, well, that's very, very peculiar. Alright. Let's stretch for a minute first. Why did that turn off? Hang on. The phone is acting up here. Alright, there we go. Now maybe it's not acting up. Okay. We can put that in there. Korvax castings. We are starting to get quite a bit of variation of some things. Let's do bring our ship to us. Do I hear? Oh, I hear music from something. Oh, now I know what I hear it from. The commercial on my phone. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we're out here. So do we just go to the starter? No, let's do this. Let's go back to our settlement. Not our settlement. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's closer. Let's go here. Let's turn the Xbox down just a hair. There we go. That's probably a little better. Probably blaring before. Oh, we're gonna crash. Well, now what is that right there? Have I been there yet? Where's my settlement at? My settlement's right there. You know what? We're gonna land. We're gonna land right over here for just a second. Let's see if we've been here yet. We may have already been here. But part of me feels like this is the first time I'm seeing this. This will tell us that it's our first time being here. Oh, another effigy. Interesting. We're getting some we're getting some interesting things here. Yeah, we'll go to our settlement in just a minute. The trader's been expecting me. Open their arms wide. offer me their multi-tool. Oh, you know, I have some multi-tools as well. I can take it for free and add it to my collection. I need to sell some of these. Let's scrap some of these. So hang on. I need to do this, and that, and swap multi-tool to that. Yeah, I need to sell. I need to scrap some of these. I've got so many of them now. Let's do this. Past cargo dealings found on the terminal. The trader who once manned this place must have also used it as a storage room. A blinking beacon on the monitor holds the answer, but first I must send the correct response. 39. Wait, what? 39 94 41 13. Nothing found. And then you want a level 2 key, which I don't have one on me. And that's fine. We're going to search this real quick. Since we didn't get anything out of the other thing, which is highly disappointing. Alright, let's leave here. What? Why are pirates attacking me? One down, up. Two down. Come on, there you go. Three down. There's that, so there's that. Okay. Ta-da! Best friends. We're best friends now. Not just friends, we're best friends. Alright, so that should have increased our standing. Alright, we're going to do a couple of things here real quick. First of all, we're going to use this. And we're going to put some copper in here. I guess we'll process all of it. Is there anything I need to do here? Nope. Alright, so while that's processing, I want to see if I can find a planet that has our... Oh, what's that? Trying to think, what's the best way to do this? I guess this is going to be the best way. Yeah, because I need to find the one that has... So it's none of those. So not that one. So it's got to be one of these ones that we have a base on, right? Okay, so it's got to be... Alright, so let's try this. No, see, that can't be right. Okay, so wait, where? Oh, my bases. Duh. Let's just do that. So I'm hoping, and I don't know that this will still work, but I'm hoping that gas pocket's still there. Because we need another 60 nitrogen to upgrade that. That was a long warp. A very long warp. Okay, so let's hope that there's still...
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, then we can just step in here again. 29 hours. Let's go ahead and pump this full again.
Technology recharge.
And then we can just monitor this as we need to. Okay, good. What else can we do? I don't know that there's anything else we need to do, right? I think we're all right at the moment. Because we have those processing somewhere else. I guess I could actually take that, but no, let's just leave it here. Ba-dum-bum. And we need 60 more. We'll need to go back to our base and pick those others up. How bad is the toxicity out here?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to leave. This is getting pretty bad. Although we do have better radiation support now. Right? Didn't we get better radiation support?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Oh no, we didn't. Oh, we got radiation. Okay. Alright, well that's a little disappointing. Okay, so at least we need, now at least we know which one to come back to. So, there's no reason to stay here. We just need to remember to come back. So we're gonna go to my base. Get our other nitrogen. We gotta remember to come back to this base to get the rest of the nitrogen out of the machine. Otherwise we seem to lose it, which I don't understand. It's a lot of flashing lights. That is a lot of flashing lights, man. There we go. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna get that. Interesting. Oh, those guys take those in trade, don't they? I guess we could trade him those. Okay. Let's go back to our settlement. Then we'll go back to the other base, pick up our Nitrogen. Yep. Nope. Okay. You should be done. Now, multi-tool. Finish. Alright. Although, now, technically, we don't need to do that. We are going to go get the rest of our radiation. Our nitrogen. And we do that by going to our bases, and we're going to that one, and we're going to warp there. We're going to pick up our nitrogen. Hopefully we have enough nitrogen now that we can get to 120. Or at least close. Well, that gives me 80 something. What does that give us? 95. Okay, just a little bit more. Awesome. Well, that went better than I thought. Okay, so we're going to use those for trade. We are going to... we're stuck. Hang on. Unstick, please. We're going to go to the multi-tool. We're going to uninstall this. Going to reinstall that. We're going to upgrade that to a full. Okay. Fill you up. Although we will have to get some more. I think we can wait a little bit longer on you. You're fully recharged. What do you take? You take that? Yeah, we got some of those left. Okay. And we're at full health here. Okay. Awesome. 102. All right. So basically 18 more. And we can upgrade that. Trying to get our town up to speed. I think what I want to do next is I'm interested as this shows up as one of my bases. So we may go there. That wasn't quite what we were looking for, is it? Alright, so what are we processing? Process this.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And this. And this. Okay, and all of those that we can.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Are you serious again? I just got back here.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, where are we at now? 113. So 7 more. Okay. So just another minute or two. We can get all that taken care of. And we'll be out of here. Oh. You make any big plans for the weekend? I know it's only Thursday. But sometimes thinking about our weekend plans can make the week go by quicker. Like I said, I'm just excited about the weather change that we've had here recently in Texas. As you'll notice, I actually have a hoodie on. A little Dragon Ball action. 3, 4. Alright, so we need 3 more. Blah, 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 blah. We can abandon that. Although I probably shouldn't yet. Hang on. I think we can do this now. Increase your stand. Okay, so now we can go back and visit the alien, which we want to do. So let's go ahead and abandon this mission. Because I don't feel like fishing anyway. We have to do that before we do the other 2. That's fine. So we're going to go do this. 3. Perfect. Right? Isn't that what we said? 120? 120. Perfect. Okay. So I want to go... I want to go to my settlement first. Because I want to start that upgrade. While that upgrade is running, I want to go to the main quest line item. And then we want to do what? We want to go to the fleet. Figure out what we're supposed to do there. Oh. We're seeing glimpses of where we're porting to. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. All right. So let's go to hang on. Let's go to here. To make it a Class B. That increases our productivity by 22. That should take us an hour. Hour and a half. Perfect. Although our upkeep still seems to keep outpacing our productivity. Somehow we gotta fix that. Happiness is at 42% though. We're trying to get our population up. Alright, so we've got that running. Let's go see what our fleet thing says. And then do our main quest again, which is that right there. Potential assistance. Oh, yeah. Okay. But first, I want to know what that is. And can I warp from here back to someplace else? Because I did not know that the spaceships had the warp stations on them. Or the portals. Oh, wow. I just ported right directly into the console of the ship. Okay, well that's a little bizarre, I would think. Hang on just one sec here. My shoe and my sock are having a fight. Manage fleet. Fuel recommendations. Teleport abroad. Instantly teleport to your frigate. Remove frigate from the fleet. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, weird. How bizarre. So we're on the outside of the freighter now? Oh, then we go up to the captain's deck. Okay. Alright, so we cannot teleport from here. Okay. Good to know. Return to frigate. Well, how do you get back inside again? Well, that just takes you from one side to the other. Yeah, maybe here we go. There we go. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. What is this? Oh, is that where the ships take off from? I don't know. Okay, how do we get back? How do we get back inside of this thing? We hit a barrier, so we can't get inside. Okay, I have to admit, this is kind of weird. Actually, it's very weird. I have a feeling we're going to run into the same issue, right? Yep, we're blocked from getting in there. How bizarre. Oh, there's where we have to go over there. Your captain ship, okay. Oh, we landed. Okay, that's peculiar. Alright, so that's where we're headed. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we're back on our ship. I guess we're going to keep the frigate for now. Although, like I said, I still am not sure what to do with it. It seems very weird. Manage frigate. Okay. Where's the captain at again? Up here. Okay. Talk to the captain. Transfer items from ship to freighter. Engage singularity engine. Can I do that the other way? I can take all your gold and silver. I'm going to take all your gold and silver. Nothing personal. But yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and take all that. Manage squadron. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a squadron yet. Fighter map. Engage warp drives. Oh, I can move my frigate. Okay. Base parts and upgrade. Salvaged freight module. Oh, look at that. Okay, very interesting. Then what is planned dispatch expeditions? Oh, I see. I send them on missions. Oh, I need 50 of those things to launch the expedition. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That all makes sense now. Alright, and then I can have... And then I can have dudes in my fleet. In my thing. Okay. And then there were other fighter pilots that were willing to join my cause. Okay. Alright. So we are now going to do that. Now that we understand how that works. Okay. So now that I kind of got that figured out, oddly enough, find teleporters in a space station or the anomaly. Visit the life form. Oh, and locate my star chart. Okay. I need to do this. I need to do that. Because I need to go back. Okay, so we need... Hang on. Alright, we need to go... out of jump range. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to a starship and then go back to that. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Because all that means is we're going to do this. And then we'll warp. Where will we warp? It's on our planet, right? We need to do the Corvette workshop thing, but this is not one of those places. So we're going back to our home base. Oh yeah, that's much better. Instead of leaning forward, I gotta remember to sit back a little bit. Alright, hang on one sec. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's do that. Let's do. Why are you walking halfway through my house? I would appreciate it if you would not do that, if at all possible. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing that. Okay, so we're doing that. I guess I'm moving that to there. And then what else am I doing? Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with those guys. Let's right there. 7 hours. So that's our target. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Standing improved, translator calibration 100%. Perfect. Okay. So we're going there. I believe there's professional football on this evening. I know there's some college games. Somebody's gonna be fishing. All right, we're gonna jump out. All right, so now we finished this. I try to resist smelling their gas. Oh my golly. Offer units. Not that it's a competition or anything. I need to make that a little bit bigger so I can actually see. Hang on, how do I do this? Hang on, let's see if I can balance this somewhere. Did you set up the stream deck to fish for you? No, not yet. I haven't. I could, I guess. Vintage cassette VHS tape. Nobody wants that. You, no, I don't always think it's a competition.
She's right, you know.
No. We're going to have to raise the price of that one. Your data appears to be fabricated, friend. or possibly corrupted. No such location exists. I don't think I want to ask them if they made a mistake. Oh, he's here too? Cool. Shame I can't give him tasks to do. Like go mine stuff. Or maybe I do hear the game. Oh. You should be able to hear the game. At least it's showing that people should be hearing it. Here, let's try this. Coffee. I would love some more coffee. I can't hydrate because I have nothing to drink. Incoming message. Okay. Barely you can hear the game? Okay. I can turn it up a little bit more. It's about halfway right now. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air and mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? That's impossible. I can't have traveled this so far. Suggest, ask how he got there, I guess. The stars, they've altered since I made the chart. Blinked out. How's that possible? What happened to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable. Ask what's happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discover the glyphs for a portal. Traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. Pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. They are seeds of glass within their... They're gone. My data fragmented in the something. I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. Warn your face. It please, not yet. I'm not. The signal cuts off. Register ID. Okay, space anomaly. Bring the news to Artemis. Signal lost to Nada. Okay, so we go to Nada. Planetary anomaly in the way. Quest line forward. I really wanted to do the one where we get the better spaceship. I really don't see it now. There's not a Corvette. Not a Corvette place on here, right? I wonder how I would even get there. Or are those just more... Oh, those look like they're just more thingamajigs. And if you end up getting parked out there, you can just go here, I guess, right? Okay, yep, alright, that's fine. Fine. We're talking to that guy up there. Doo-doo-doo. What have you learned, traveler? Tell Nada how we failed. Apollo. Traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The Rampart Crimson is the work of Atlas Felicity. Other Korvax say deity, Nada knows better. The traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay, search. Oh, Mr. Apollo. Apollo holds coordinates. Apollo, you hold coordinates. Ask about. Okay. I would like to also ask about. Atlas interface. Okay. Oh, okay, so now I can do that. Okay. A hollow terminus. Purchase technology blueprints and new parts aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions and other travelers from the Nexus. Exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're headed to another Atlas. That's really kind of the long and short of the whole thing, right? You now have missions. Raid a planetary depot. I don't think we want to do that, do we? Mineral compressor. Oh, you know what? Shoot, we needed some more of those, didn't we? We don't have any more of those. That seems kind of interesting. Oh, B-class reactor. 400,000. That might be worth it. Let's try that. Are you sure you want to start the mission? Yes. Reverse bloodshed. Okay. Oh, is that not mine? What? Oh, I'm back one more. I almost tried to steal somebody else's ship. Well, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Alright, so we're gonna go and do this. I'm gonna warp us someplace else. Then it should show us a planet to go to kill plants. We're gonna get a Class B reactor out of this. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go here. Because we have not been here yet, which means we get another slot for our exosuit. There we go. Oh, this is one of those rebel ones. So we can't get them for our exosuit. Okay, never mind. These guys are all pirates. Oh, you know what we can do? Can we salvage our... That's what I meant to do, was salvage our thingamajig. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. 100 grand. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Black market shipping and receiving. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna write something down here because I keep forgetting. I don't mean to keep forgetting. But I do keep forgetting. I want to talk about Oh, so you have upgrades available, and I can sell. Okay. Ship out. I need the next time I go back. Oh, there's a portal there. There's something to do with weapons. Oh, for tainted metals. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'm probably never gonna remember that, am I? Anyway, the next time we go back to any of the space stations. Oh, Bish, thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you very much, Bish. I really, really enjoyed your streams. I thought the costume was absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. It cracked me up. And the fact that it was so organic, the two of you dressing up like each other, was hilarious. And you did a very good impression of my wife. I know, that's what was amazing. Like your sister and brother from another mother. Oh, wow. Yeah, Candace had asked me about it, I don't know, a week or so ago, and said, well, what do you think? And I think it'll go over well, and, you know, will people understand? And, you know, will it be funny? And of course it was. Of course it was. Alright, so I guess we're coming in for a landing here. Yeah, I thought it was great. I'm so glad that you guys did that. Alright, so we are looking for things to kill. Oddly. But there's a building over here I want to check out first. What is this? And headphones. Oh, gotcha, yep. Yep, she had the little clippies and the headphones. It was perfect. Alright, we need to scan some stuff. We need to do some other stuff. We'll do this real quick. Why is it not? Oh, there we go.
Received. Received.
It will save a lot of bald spots. Yes. It will Definitely save some bald spots. Some friends of mine used to wear baseball caps all the time. And the way that the baseball caps sat on their heads, they ended up starting to get bald spots there. And I thought, how strange. And then I started seeing people that were wearing their headphones on top of their head. Same thing. They started getting thin and bald spots across this right here. And I thought, well, I'm having none of that. I was already a little thin in some spots up there. It's not going to get thinner. So, yeah, so I started wearing them forward like this. And to be honest with you, they're comfortable. So, yeah. But I'm having none of that thin stuff, man. My father was not bald. My grandfather was not bald. My mom was not bald. I do not want any bald. It's already, and the sad thing is this has already gone back quite far enough. We don't need that receding any further either. What in the world is this place? Have I never come across one of these before? Oh, I think I know what this is now. Okay, this is a market spot. Okay. Cool. But then if it's a market spot, there should be places to land my ship over here. My father is pretty bald, and he was young when it started, so I'm lucky, yeah. They say, and this is just what I've heard, that male pattern baldness actually comes from your mother's genes and not from your father's genes. So what you want to look at is your mother's father to see whether or not he had hair issues. At least that's the way I think it was explained to me. I could be wrong. I could completely be making all of that up. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that's what I... Candace knows this genealogy stuff. Who her father really is. Yes. Now, because that is a mystery. Gotcha. So my father was orphaned when he was very young and put in an orphanage. So it wasn't until after my father's passing that we learned and found out who his mother was, and actually found out where she lived, and that my father had siblings from her. And who his father was. And his mother had actually passed away. So anyway, all of that to say, yes, I do know about not knowing who your... Oh, that's what that was for. Oh, and I could have got a slot for it. I have one of those. Status required has to be master. Gotcha. They were half. They were half siblings, yeah. So they did not share the same father as my father, but they shared the same mother, obviously. I don't know that my dad's father ever remarried again or had any other children. And then, so let me see if I can get this. Let me see if I can get this straight. So my dad's father and mother were married, or I assume they were married. and my father was born. And then, for whatever reason, they got divorced, separated, whatever. My father ended up in an orphanage. My dad's father remarried a lady named Marge. I probably have it wrong. Anyway, needless to say, I never knew who my grandparents were, but oddly enough, somehow the grandparents that I knew had been married to one of my father's actual original parents, not the stepfather. Marge was his name, Homer. No, okay. So my grandmother Marge was married to my grandfather Floyd, and he served in the Navy, and so they traveled the world. Cyprus, France. She lived in France for a long time, and she was like 5'0" but she looked like one of those 1940s really pretty movie stars. Smoked like a train. And she had 2 poodles, not poodles, but like original poodles. Not the fancy white ones. And one of the poodles was the daughter of the dog that the Russians put into outer space called Laika. So she actually had papers that the dog that she had was actually a child of that dog. So it was really cool. Oh yeah, chain smoker like you would not believe. And I mean, they lived like it was 1950, like 1945 or 1950. They drank, they smoked. My grandfather, both of them liked music and old albums and big band sounds, obviously because they were young during that time period, right, in that era when big band was a thing. They were something else. They were just something else. They were just like in a time capsule. I loved them. They've both since passed away. So, yep. I did something and have no idea. I did something and I have no idea what I did. Okay. Let's go kill us some pets. Let's go kill us some poisonous plants. I'm supposed to do this, and I'm supposed to go this way. 879 meters. Okay. Yeah. It was Marge and Floyd for the longest time, and then Floyd died from cancer. Then she married my grandfather Al, and it was Marge and Al for the longest time. And he was a character. He had his hair gelled from probably the way that he wore it all of his life with some sort of a, I want to use the thing, like a Dapper Dan gel that he wore slicked back, and he was just a card. Had a great sense of humor. Chain smoker, just like my grandmother. They both moved to Vegas when they retired. They would gamble every day. Brill Cream, yeah. They would go gambling every day, and when they were still physically able to, they would go play golf. They were both golfers. Maybe that's where I got my interest in golf from, I don't know. But yeah, quite something. Iridium. I think I'm going to go ahead and take that real quick while we're here. Oh, there's a really nasty electrical. Okay, so yeah, one of these days I'll find a picture of them or something and put it up on my channel. They were something. But the other funny thing about her French poodles, because they were French poodles, they only understood French. So if you gave them a command, and the very first command that I learned was to tell them to go lay down. So it would be go coucher. Coucher being to lay down. And that was my first exposure to French. And my first exposure to the fact that dogs actually understood different languages as their commands. But she would always, when she would pet them and feed them and stuff, she would always talk to them in French. She was such a little... She just reminded me of this cute little... And she was American, but she just reminded me of this cute little tiny petite French woman. Yeah. She was something. I have no idea why I went down that rabbit hole, but thank you for listening. It's fun to share memories with friends. I think that's how we kind of get to know each other on a more, and I don't mean this in a weird way, intimate fashion. As we start learning about them and their families and who they are, and understanding who they are through who their family members were or are. Yep. My grandmother was French, but that's all I know. My grandfather died. Oh, I'm sorry. My first grandfather died. I think I was 7 or 8 years old, somewhere around in there. Interesting to hear each other's thoughts. Yes, agreed. I know when I met Candace's grandparents, there were things about her personality and who she was, and the things that she did, and some of her beliefs, that once I met her grandparents, it was like, oh, I understand. Okay, that makes sense. I get that. Before I was born, and his wife is still alive, but my parents got in a fight with her before I was born. Never had any relationship. Aww, couldn't care less about it. Gotcha. Excuse me? I didn't mean that in a negative way, honey. It all clicks. Yeah, it does. You just start going, oh, okay. And I didn't mean that in a negative way at all, honey. You know that. I love you. There are just certain things, right? There's just certain characteristics and certain personality traits. Okay, like the fact that everybody in your family talks over each other really, really loud, and everybody listens to every single story, or at least pieces of that story, and somehow gets involved or engaged and tries to respond to said story that they heard parts of. In fact, should I tell them that when we first went to your grandparents for a holiday, Thanksgiving, Christmas holiday, your mother actually looked at me and said, because they were all talking at a very high volume, all talking over each other, all telling different stories or contributing to parts of stories that were taking place. And she said, are you sure you want to marry into this family? Yes, and still keeping up with all the stories. Absolutely. And I looked around and I thought, yeah, this is just the kind of crazy I'm looking for. No, I'm just kidding. I had never seen such a thing. Where where everybody could be talking and everybody contributed. Yeah. There were only 8 of us, yeah. Anyway.
Units received.
Alright, so we're supposed to be killing some sort of plants. 320 something things this way. I would like the mining tool. Alright. We are now going 200 and something this way. Yeah. All of us are, yes, all of us are hermits. We can stay fully engaged and fully entertained without ever leaving the house. There's a knowledge stone. Go down that quickly. 84 this way. Okay. Traveler grave located. Oh. There it was. Leave the house about once every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's about right. Candace usually has to make me go. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't get out of the house at all. Alright, so now I've got to eliminate 10 hazardous. There's one. So I'm not sure why I had to find that guy's grave first. Can we shoot that from here? Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Doo-doo-doo. All right, 4 of 10. Is that more iridium? Are you going with me to Mom's? I guess I could. I hadn't planned on it. But I can if you want me to. I think that's enough. No, it doesn't matter to me. If you want me to go, I'm more than happy to. You know what? Actually, we are going to take this off. It doesn't hurt for us to have this as well. Would deteriorate if I My problem is I often say too much when I am around Candace. Candace has a very specific way in which she manages family. She does it very efficiently and very effectively and very loving. She takes care of all of us. If it wasn't for her, it would be a circus. It would be an absolute circus.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Absolute circus. And not the fun kind either. The crazy kind. That's your excuse? Nobody said I had an excuse. If you want me to go, I will be more than happy to go with you. I'm going like this. Is that okay? Can I wear my 12-year-old boy clothes over there? We are getting pounded by bad weather. Can't see anything. We're supposed to kill 10 more plants. What are we gonna do? Let's do that, and then let's get on our ship real quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I can actually use that stuff now instead.
Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah, see, that's awesome.
Technology recharge.
I can't use that for that. Thought we can make an ion battery real quick. That's probably not worth it. Okay, cool. That's my excuse? I didn't have an excuse. I said I would be happy to go. What do we still have? So we got to finish this because I don't have enough of those done yet. And then what? The Atlas Path. The Settlers thing is still upgrading, so it takes us an hour and a half. Oh, we want to go there. Oh, we want to go to the space station and see if we can. Or we want to go to the anomaly and see if we can scrap one of our work guns. Oh, sorry. Woo! After wearing those for a little while, it starts to get to you. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Weather update.
Storm clearing. Wonderful. Alright, let's see if we can find some more hazardous plants. Oh, there we go. Mission complete. Yay! Alright, so no reason to stay here anymore. So we want to go back to the anomaly and turn that in. That will get us a couple of things. And then we also want to then try to port or teleport to where they have a Corvette workshop. This in. Assuming this works like this.
Units received.
400,000 units and a Class B reactor. That's actually pretty good. I have no idea what we can spend. Oh, that's. These are the group articles, right? These are group expeditions. Yeah. Don't know anything about those yet. Oh, we want to change our weapon and try to sell that. I don't know what those Quicksilvers. Who said? I think it's this person here that sells stuff using Quicksilver. Yeah. Create exotic items. Oh, I see. As they get to different tiers, you can get different things, and then it requires certain stuff. Okay. I got it. So this is all... Yeah, so this is all just... Yeah, okay. It is all just cosmetic stuff, which is great. Go ahead and upload all of our stuff while we're here. $150. Nice. Okay. I don't need to begin another expedition. I don't think I need any of that stuff. What is this person? Oh, wow. 2,200 nanites received for that. Oh, we want to go replace our... Okay, hang on. Purchase upgrades. Oh, look at that. They have lots of things. Okay. We want to do this. Okay, so we want to do this and that and that. We want to swap the multi-tool, let's say, to this one. So now we have that cheeky multi-tool there. So if I sell, I can scrap this. I think. This is what we're getting ready to find out. If I can scrap these additional multi-tools. Because I don't feel like I need them. And who knows, that might be a terrible mistake. I don't know. I don't know. 50,000 units. Sure. Oh, and we get the things from them. We get the upgrades from them. Okay, so now let's go here. Multi-tool. Trace of silence. Let's get rid of this one. Trace of silence. Yep. I didn't think it would be worth very much. Sweet. I guess we'll go ahead and hold on to the other one. Nice. What are those? Once useful springs. Used for trading. Okay. So we did that. We did that. We did that. We want to go. Corvette Workshop Terminal. I'll do that. And then we want to. What do we want to do? Oh, I know what we wanted to do. Let's see if we can get some. See if we can get some clout with this guy. So I'm free to take the supplies. Oh, see now this. I could say all three. If I did, although maybe I shouldn't have. Maximum has already been donated, and we don't have anything else. Wait a minute. So I c- what? What do I don't have quad servos? What do I have? Once useful springs. Okay. Standing increased by 2. Okay. Terrific. Why did my brain just go blank? So we can sell these things. $10 million units? Are you serious? Man, that seems like a lot. Can we not? We can't increase the number of things on our ship. Okay. All right. So we did that. We did that. We sold all those. Class B reactor. We'll hang on to that for a minute. So can I not? So let's talk to this guy for a minute. Oh, no, wrong guy. I want to talk to him. Oh, Corvette. I'm sorry, where are we here again? Oh yeah, Corvette. Here we go. Wow. $175,750,000. think we'll hold off. No landing gear, no habitation model, no cockpit. Oh, I see. And then you put it where it goes. Okay. Okay. And then you have to buy all those things. Okay. Okay, so really it's now just a matter of cash. And then if you find parts and you want to swap them for other parts. Okay, so I have an extra. Okay, so how do I split? Because I'm assuming I don't need two of those. So how do I split these? Well, I'll be. Alright, so community research. Okay. Oh, my base computer's got more information for me. Okay. Ah, we're almost up to another upgrade with the GEC here. We're best friends. leaving. Need some snack or another cup of coffee or something. This is where we're headed. Scorched Planet. All right. Coming in hot. Okay, what do I want to start my search there? Ah, there we go. Let's start our search down there. What do you say? Let's start our search down here. Because that's what we're looking for. Bingo. That's it, right there. Alright, let's pop a couple of these. Okay. Let's just check out both of these.
Units received.
Right. And up we go again. The transmission is silent. Say you are a traveler. Look, we are alone. We're not like the rest of the life here. Yes, it's strange. No, the answer isn't in wishful delusions. It just is what it is. You can tell Artemis that I haven't changed my mind about meeting. I'll do it if I'm paid to do it. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. I tell Paul that Artemis is in trouble. That they attempted to use a portal and become stranded on some distant, uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Their last word was Apollo's name. Send me the data log. These noises. They sound just like the echoes of the Sentinel events. We've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. If you interfere with their precious planets, but this data is distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. Do you want to work together to be partners? Sure. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. I'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Okay? Nothing but a ghost in the machine. Alright. So speaking of ghost in the machine. So we're now back to the ghost in the machine. Alright. Although I guess we could just jump like that.
Extreme
Ah.
damage detected.
Paul's contact will assist the construction of Galaxy Map to find their location. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Galaxy Map. And their friend's location is down here.
Hi, Bo. What doing? Are you released? Are you free? Are you free? Are you free? Oh, man.
I think this is the first time we've been to this system.
Hi, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Oh, that's my boy. Hi. Are you free? Are you free?
Oh, look out. Incoming. Alright. He's just so excited to be free. Alright. I have no idea where our thing is, so I'm going to go here first. That always seems to be the smartest thing to do. There we go. Alright. Okay, she's
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Did we? I don't think we've been here yet, have we? Oh, visited. Oh, we have been here. Okay, well, never mind then. Blah blah blah. We don't need any of those things. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody here. And who am I supposed to be meeting here is the question. Yes. Ah, there we go. It had switched. Questions on it. Supposed to arrive minutes ago. Protection against elements. Where's your base sited? I have radiation quote, so I'm going to say toxic, because I think that's the one I don't have. Return to your base. Use the space station teleporter to travel there instantly. Okay, did we get a... Ooh, we got a... Oh, it's only a B grade toxic upgrade. Alright, well, that's still... better. Yeah, see, that's the one we did not have, was toxic. So we may end up having to switch one of those out. Yeah, we may end up having to switch one of those out. In fact, where's our exosuit? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's that. Do you happen to have an S-class for toxic? Thermal protection. You do not. Okay. So we'll wait. We will buy one of those. Getting to the part where we start expanding our base, right? We start putting some new things on our base. I don't know why that cast. Look at that shadow that thing casts. That is so weird. It's almost like there's another version of me behind me. Place the construction terminal. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make more room, aren't we? So let's go. Let's do a couple of things real quick. Yep, I will do that in just a moment. But first, how many of these things? Do I have phosphorus?
Item received.
I have phosphorus, right? No, I have cadmium. I did not get any phosphorus. Alright, we're gonna have to do some expanding here. How are we gonna do this expansion? I think what we're going to do is large structure, a cylindrical room. And I think we're gonna stay pretty basic for a little bit. Oh, I don't have any stairs. I don't know stairs. Are you serious? How do I not know stairs?
Item received.
Ramp. Do I want a ramp?
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Yeah, we're just gonna go real basic. Alright, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We've got something up there, don't we? like to do some normal roofing. That's going to actually be too short for that, isn't it? So why won't this? Oh, you finally fell, huh? So why won't this? So I'm trying to figure out why I cannot get any of this to snap. Oh, why is the snap thing must not be on. There we go. Okay. So that takes care of that. So we're gonna do floors. So hang on, we gotta call this guy back outside. You stay right there for a minute, dude. Because you are truly going to be in the way. Alright. So, I guess I don't really care that that shows it before, right? Yeah. Nobody cares, right? That shows through there anyway. We're gonna have to move that anyway, so let's do that. Let's do, I guess just do the regular roof. I think we did that just in time because I think we just got a big old. Alright, so now we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do move you. Move you. Oh. Condensed carbon, regular carbon, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's why I couldn't move it either. Alright, so just put that way down, that's fine. I would like to do another one of you. Storage container. What do I not have for storage container? I'd like to do a storage container. I would like to put it right. Why can't I put it there? I know why I can't put it there. I know why I can't put it there. Can I put it? Ah! Why can't I put it here? Did I really have to do this last time? Sorry, good niche. Why can't I place that there? Ah, we got stuck. We got stuck, now we're unstuck. I do not know why that will not go there. Alright, so let's see if we can get it to do it now. I do not know why. Limit 1 per base. Oh! Well, I didn't read that. Well, that 1 per base, are you serious? Well, that seems a little ridiculous. I mean, why in the world? Now, I'm assuming these things are all still hooked up because I still have power, right? Yes. I do not have power to that. Now that should have power. Yes. Okay. Now let's put everything back together.
I'm leaving. I don't have time to move all my stuff. So they have no water because I've shut it up in my office. This is the only water they have.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
All right. Come here, bud. Whoa. Okay. Trash is. One sec, Chad. Gonna take care of the puppy. Alright, there you go, bud. back. Settle. Mommy will be back in a little bit. We'll be back in a little bit. All right. We don't want that. We want that. That. We want that. Okay, and then we want this. Alright, so that takes care of all that. We can still access this from up here. Okay, cool. Gives us lots of those. Alright, so let's do this. Base salvage. What does that do? The optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after destruction of a previous base. Oh. We would like to build a construction terminal. I think we'll build the construction terminal down here. Like that. Yeah, it sticks up above that, doesn't it? Oh, just barely. Okay, that's fine. Construction terminal. Recruit an overseer to space station. Okay, terrific. We got that. We got that. We got the no wire thing. We got one of those. We can only have one per base. I did not realize that. Okay, my dude, you are so gonna have to stay over here. All right. Hire an overseer. Okay. All right. We are going to second. I gotta grab something and take care of the house. snack. We're ready to get back to this. Alright, here we go. We need to find an overseer. Looks like the overseer is not here. Hire an overseer. What does that say right there? Potential overseer recruit. Right? Pikachu was caught. Nice job. Nice job. All right. Down my way. Left here. Right. Alright, here's a potential overseer. Perfect. Also wipe my beard. Lower a tiny bit the game audio or raise your voice. Yeah, your mom said she was having trouble hearing the game earlier, but I didn't think so. Let's try that. Maybe that's a little better. That idea doesn't work. Smell assaults me. Wow. Okay. Now game audio is too quiet. Okay, hang on. Alright, we'll try it in between where I had it and where it is. Okay, let's try that. Good job. All right. I'm assuming I can do it this way. so much to learn. There are other things we have to do. I can build a roamer bay now? Alright, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Okay, I've messed something up. Ah! How did I not have chromatic metal? I made a ton of it. Yeah, I have some right there. Very bizarre. doing wrong here? Oh. He said he marked one on my planet. On my planet.
Navigational data received.
Oh, nearby structure already mapped. What? Oh. It seems almost a waste to fly over there. Where is it? There's an abandoned structure down there? What the heck? Oh, it's over there. Well, that was weird. Because it was kind of hidden. Oh. All right. Oh, I meant to put it in there. Yeah, I need to find a codex. So now, can I do a... Oh, no, I don't have enough magnetized ferrite. Okay. I need that. Need that, need that.
Technology recharge.
I need regular ferrite. I don't think I need 300 and something. Let's try for like 150 or something like that. Okay, actually, that probably was not the right thing to do. Perfect. I'm using 30, I have 50 available. Okay, fine. Perfect, 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 perfect. So I'll still have to transfer those between the two, huh? Okay. All right, so let's do this and that. And that and that. And that. You're gonna get this, and this, and this, and that, and that, that, and that, and that, and that. I don't know what to do with that yet, or that. You can have those, and that, and that. You might as well take the fishing thing because I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. Iridium, I don't think I'm gonna need that anytime soon. That I can actually use now. Okay. Is there stuff in my ship? No, let's actually keep all that there. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. We need to go find a dude for this. And what did he say? What did we say we needed? A Korax. Alright, so it says I gotta go back out to outer space. And hit our galaxy map. Go up there. I really do need to hook that up to my smart. Smart deck. A shopping cart? How did I get a shopping cart? Getting much better at that landing thing, aren't I? Oh, there he is up there. Have I been here before? We're a little sketchy on that, aren't we? Visited. Yep. Okay.
Units received.
I saw him. Oh. Over there behind me. I passed my test. Well, that's good to know. Yes, I would like you to join me. Absolutely. Scanning you while you sleep will be payment enough. Okay, so that creeps me out just a little. Don't think I want somebody scanning me in my sleep. Does anybody know how much more time we have on our colony? On our settlement? We may shoot over there in a minute. We may shoot over there in a minute. Alright, there we go. There's our guy. Request aid. Lubricant and acid. Morrow bulbs. I have a bunch of those. I knew I picked those up for some reason. Pokey catch. Good luck on catching the Pokemon. Alright, how many of them did you want again? Do. Oh, are you gonna... You're gonna make me actually go find some? I have to actually go find... Well, that's a battle. Fortunately, I have a cave right here next to my base where I'm betting I can find some marrow balls, some cave marrow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. We are moving right along. Okay, so now he indicates I can talk to him. So he actually was going to make me collect stuff. Okay. So, dude, you're kind of in my way. What are we fishing for? A scooter? Is that what you wanted, was a scooter? Man, that exosuit really rocks the place around. Tell you what I want when I fish is I want the emotes that were put in there. I want to catch the emotes that were put in there. I think I caught one of them, maybe. Yep. Give Como. Ooh, a large refiner. Alright, so I've got to do something to bring him back online for a moment, right?
Navigational data received.
Yep. Alright, so we got to visit a transmission tower. We can put the... Oh! That ear is really starting to get on my nerves. Oh, there's another good Trina ball that for sale. At some point, I gotta figure out something to do with all this junk that I keep collecting. This is my kind of a game because I can just keep collecting stuff and I can keep making more storage units. Which is the way it should be. Alright, let's see. He gave us some new coordinates. Take us 19 minutes to get there. Do this. And this. And that.
Technology recharge.
At some point we are going to have to get some more uranium, I think. I think that's what we're looking for right over there. Although it may not be. Hello? It wasn't going to let me land. Yeah, see, it says it's 750 something feet the other way. Alright, well, let's see what this is. One, 2, 6, 24. Wait a minute. So 2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 into 24 is 4. 5 24s is 120. So 6. So 6 times 120. So 6 times 120. Just making sure. 720. Okay, perfect. 720 is my answer. Anything else in here of interest? It just wants us to sit down. And there's only one door, so I guess we're out. Okay, so let's grab this, because we've never been here before. Alright. So, I guess let's... Because how far away are we? $750 that way? Okay. Yeah, but there's not actually a tower there. So you're gonna make me get out and do this again? Okay, so I was just there. So it's not there. Where is it then? I was just there. Oh, you little booger. I was just there. And you made me redo that anyway. Well, that's really annoying. Weren't we literally just here? I guess not. Maybe this was the other one. Alright, I may be wrong. Let's at least bring our plane over here. Our ship. Not a plane. Although we kind of use it like a plane sometimes, don't we?
Units received.
So I definitely played this different than I did the first time I played through this. The first time I played through this, I stayed almost entirely on the main quest line and did not really deviate much at all with the side quests. I feel like this time we did a lot more side quests, which I'm enjoying because I didn't do any of them the first time. Scan one creature. Okay, but I have... Okay. Do I have all the creatures scanned for this area? I guess underwater. countermeasures. An apple-winged Pokemon. They see you. Scan a creature. Yeah, see, the problem is they've all been scanned. I'm gonna have to find yeah, we're gonna have to find water somewhere. Because otherwise, I think I've scanned everything.
Warning. Threat detected.
They're actually coming. Ah, they're coming in. Okay. Okay, so last time it was those nanite things that kept bugging me. This time it's pirates.
Ships deleted.
Alright, and that's fine. Let's go. Hang on, I can't see where the water actually is. Oh, the water's right here. Alright, well, that kind of worked, I guess. Let's see if we can find a unique creature to scan. The reason we're choosing the water is because we're pretty sure we've done all the creatures on land. Oh, that's a hazardous plant. Oh my. Okay, so where's my you trying to tell me we've recorded all these guys too? Oh my golly, how did we... Okay. What have we not recorded on this island? That's my question now. So there's some flying creatures and then some underwater nocturnal creatures. And then some underground creatures. Always found in the south. Okay. Finding a creature that we have not scanned yet. Oh, I guess it'll be one... Got one! Finally. Wow, that was going to take forever, wasn't it? Or at least I was afraid it was going to take forever. Alright, here, let's get... An armored clam. Oh, and we get living pearls out of those. My health sure does take a beating from this.
Technology recharge.
There we go. And why did I think this was worth it again? I took this on because of what? What was he offering for doing this? It must have been something substantial. Oh, an exosuit? That's fine, I guess. We're now going where? I guess we're gonna go to the distress call. Let's go jump on our ship. We need to go check on our base. Or our settlement, actually. Alright, so we're gonna run up here real quick. Dude, don't stand on his ship. Climb to the cargo ship to find the black box. As soon as I touch it, its image of a telling trader appears. It's search the cargo. An economy scanner. Interesting. Oh, is that all I get? Oh man, what a mess. What a mess. So I can claim this ship and add it to my collection. Because it's not even flyable at the moment. Summon freighter? I can summon? Select other ship. Okay, there we go. Primary ship switched. Okay, cool. So it automatically switched it back. Alright, so that other one's gonna take a lot to fix it. Or even if it's worth fixing at this point. I guess that's really the biggest question, right? Is it even worth fixing? Give me just 1 second, chat. Give me just 1 second. Oh, my phone just messed up again. Hang on. Alright. We're fixing that. We're fixing that. We're not gonna fix that. Alright. There we go. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Always something to take care of, huh? Always something to take care of. Okay, so we have this ship. We've got that ship. And now I'm assuming I can work on that other ship remotely somehow, right? Okay, so I can work on that one. Okay. Not that I'm wanting to. I'm just saying. Because I'm assuming I'll just sell it for scrap. What are we doing? We are not installing that. We're going to do this. We are returning to our scientists. Because we're then going to go to our settlement and check back in on our settlers. 1 hour, okay. Oh. We're just shooting out into space. My bud's sleeping. Him's had a big day. Him's had a big day. We're just making a mess here now. Oh, did we crash again? How come it comes in so hot? Alright, I need to fix something real quick. I need to check this real quick. I'm not seeing. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Now we're all done. Now we're all caught back up again. Okay, I'm gonna have to deactivate the big guy. I'm assuming I can disable and then enable. There we go. Okay. Whew, man. He was just following me everywhere. And there will be situations in which that will be beneficial. However, it's a tad bit sketchy there for a moment. A bit sketchy. Now that just completely shut down for no reason whatsoever. Let's see. Reinsert core. Scientist is rebooting for an hour and 29 minutes. Okay, so I can't do anything with him for an hour and 29 minutes. We can go do the exosuit. And we can also go see what the progress is on our settlement. I will say this about No Man's Sky. It seems like there's a lot of things to do. I mean, now granted, some of them after a short period of time may become very repetitive. You know, go get supplies, go do this, go do that. But at this point, it does seem like there is a lot of things to do. Resolve citizens dispute. Two settlers continue to purchase the empty factory. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go with productivity. Sorry about that. Yeah, because we're still losing, we're still bleeding money, right? Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. And our happiness is still at 42%. Sentinel alert level is 76. Alright, so I guess I need to be on the lookout for those guys soon. Is there... One of these should be green? Green. Let's reopen this. There we go. Happiness decreased 0%. Yay! Productivity went up 22 or 20,000. All right. So what else can we upgrade? Well, we only need another 130,000 in our income increase. 130,000. Oh my golly. That just seems like miles away. Because that'll get us 1,000 more, but our upkeep will go up 13. Okay, that's ridiculous. What is this one over here? We'll go up 1,000, but we'll go up to 12,000. Good golly. Okay, we need to... What we need is to build something else. Something other than... Oh, we're going to have to upgrade these things already. So I need another 120 nitrogen. Okay, let's go grab 120 nitrogen. Because at some point we've got to get this. We got to get this place up to snuff. What is my capacity? 44. I only have 19 here currently. Alright, so let's, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Go back to our other base. What I don't... What I'm a little frustrated with is if I fill up the fuel and it starts harvesting, when it runs out of fuel, why do I lose what it's already harvested? I mean, that seems a little odd. I mean, is there some significance to that?
Extreme toxicity detected.
So, like, if I come over here, there should be 250. Okay, that did not happen last time. Let's refill that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, wow, that's huge. Okay, that time it worked correctly, I guess.
Incoming storm.
Or maybe I had to reboot. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade another settlement. We gotta do 130,000, and we're gonna do it like at 18,000 at a time. Good gravy. A 9th generation Pokemon. Good golly. How many generations of Pokemon are there? Alright, let's come over here. And let's upgrade this other. So that's housing, that's housing, that's housing, that's housing. This is not housing. Hour and 33 minutes. Okay. And then I'm assuming, what does it take to upgrade this one another time? It won't tell me. Although that finally gets our productivity above our upkeep cost. So there's a start. So why does that have a B? Oh, that's the class that they are? I don't know. Why does that have a B above it? Oh, because it, okay. All right. Wow, that'll be 42. Okay, if we upgrade that to an A. Alright, so that's a B, and that's a B, and we're now currently upgrading that one to a B. Alright. Okay. Our overall status of our colony is C. Okay. So what are we doing now? Scientific research can't be done until then. Expanding our base. The overseer awaits you at our terminal. Oh, okay, so now this one's going to tell us what we need next. So back to here. Does it do any good to call our freighter here to this star system? I don't know that it does any, that it warrants any benefit at this point. Alright. What would you like to tell us, Overseer? Before violence will follow us. What? If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a match. A march on fate. Okay. microprocessors do you need? Do I have any built already? Nope. Nope. Okay. What am I short on? Oh, I need nanotubes. Okay. How do I not have... Copper... How do I not have any copper? Okay, that's impossible. How are we out of copper, people? How did we let ourselves run out of copper? Well, fiddle faddle. How many? Does it say how many you actually need? Is 2 enough? Alright, well we need chromium to build that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, alright. We need copper. I would like to find a couple of things though. Can I build a thing? I need 1 ion battery, which I can make. See, that's the wrong kind of thing, isn't it? Dang, gummit. I need the other thing when I find a hot spot like that. Alright, well, that just answered our other question. There's copper there. There's copper there. Alright, so let's do... Where was that one that was really close? 181. Let's do that.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so that's mining that. Ancient data structure. Let's head there first, and then we'll keep going to the other one. Now, how do I know where I have mining? Is there some way of... So how do I know I have a mining unit there? Okay, so it looks like we're going there. We'll mine this one ourselves, and then we'll go back and we'll check that one. To see how much it has mined. Sodium. So either have to go back there, or I have to go over there 800. What's that? A transmission tower. Ah, fiddle tower. Alright, let's go to the transmission tower, and then we'll go to the other thing. Do we need cobalt? I'm thinking while we're here, we should just go ahead and grab it, right? I mean, I'm standing right here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Who knows? Maybe we've already been here before. I don't know. Is that water again? So the water is a subterranean component to every to the graph, no matter what, basically. Oh, I'll be. Who knew? All right. Who knew? Have I been here? I've already been here. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Ancient data. What? Where? You little goobers, I'm a little busy at the moment. I cannot believe we're being attacked. Let's see. We're gonna have to get some more uranium pretty soon too. Let me get behind you, bud. He just flew me into that mountain. I think he did it on purpose. Alright, what are we doing? Journey milestone. What do we get from our little friends? Anything? Hang on, my controller just disconnected. I'm assuming it's because it's out of juice. I'm assuming it's because it's out of juice. Is it this way and that way? Sure seems to be. Alright, did we get anything from them at all? Did we get anything at all? Oh, that's another call tower, isn't it? Hang on, because I have no idea where I am now. Let's head... Where are we headed back to? Well, fiddle faddle, because now I got something out there mining stuff. Alright, there's an unknown building. I think that's where we were. When we got attacked. No, we weren't here. Oh my golly. Now how am I supposed to find where that mining thing is? We were definitely not here. Well, frappadoodle. Frappadoodle, frappadoodle, frappadoodle. Alright. Now. Somewhere. Some way, there's got to be a way to find my mining tools that I have deployed. Okay, seriously. How in the world? So what do I do now? let's head toward that copper. Okay, this is going to be very disappointing. Because now I have a unit out there mining raw materials for me, and I can't find that unit now? I think we're going to have to ask Google. I think we're going to have to ask Google. How do I find deployed mining drones? Oh, we almost fell down there. Grab both of those knowledge cubes, and then I'm gonna find out. Somebody's dreaming. Something back here is barking and dreaming. Oh, there it is, right there. Right smack dab in front of my face. Alright, so the good news is we have not wiped this out yet. That's weird. Alright, hang on, we're gonna ask Google real quick. How do we find how to locate deployed mining equipment? Alright, it says place a save beacon or a base computer near where you deploy the equipment. Well, okay. If you didn't place a beacon, Finding the equipment can be very difficult. Oh my golly, you have got to be kidding me. Why would you not say something like that? Oh my golly. I can't even begin to retrace my steps, right? I mean, I have no idea. I mean, all I can do is go from copper deposit to copper deposit. All right. Oh my God, I cannot believe that. So basically, I've just kissed the pooch on that one. And then with these things coming through here, tearing everything up. I cannot believe. I guess it's my own fault for not thinking that through. I was reading something this morning about them bringing back the original Scrubs cast and kind of redoing Scrubs again. Which I gotta be honest with you, I loved that show when it first came out. Watched all the episodes, thought it was hilarious. And I started thinking, and it's gonna be on Hulu and ABC, I think. Anyway, I started thinking about it. I was thinking, well, that show's got to be like 20 years old. And I know the actors are not as young as they used to be. I mean, none of us are. But wow. How desperate do you have to be to get a show that people will watch that is not offending, you know, everybody or somebody all the time? That they had to, that ABC had to go back to a 20-something-year-old program and basically redo a 20-year-old program to hopefully get some ratings and stuff. Because I know ABC especially now that they're owned by Disney and Hulu, all of that has just really been kind of taking it for short. But hey, okay, well that's where that hole is then. Alright, so we gotta get back out of here. And this is water. And we're gonna go right up there. We're gonna try not to step in that hole again. Or the hole that we just made. Alright. Okay, so there was another copper one pretty close right there. There's 500, 100 and something, sodium deposit, copper at 500, copper at 140 something. Alright, so let's try this. That's not going to be our thing either, because this is all torn up from where the worm went through here. Well, fiddle faddle. I think we're going to end up having to just give that one up. Unfortunately. And I do mean that is very unfortunate. I guess let's bring our ship back over here. Well, fiddle faddle. If that wasn't tremendous disappointment. Alright, so I guess the only thing we could do is possibly okay, so there was that one there. Because we just took off from our settlement. We're not looking to see which direction we were headed in when we left. Alright, but there is that just a tower? Nope, that's a thing. Didn't we do... I'm pretty sure we've been there. What did we find here? Another ship? beans. Let's check this thing out. Cadmium drive? Let's...
Technology recharge.
Can I take you? Since I found you? Claim ship and add to collection. Wow. That's worth 10 million? Interesting. Not that that fine makes up for us losing all of our other stuff. But that's pretty cool. 10 million's not bad. Alright, let's try to get out of here then. Okay, well we know we're not near water when we did what we were doing. Okay, now that's interesting. And then there's the water that we said... Oh, look, that must be... So maybe it's over here somewhere? Nah. Alright. Yep, I think we're gonna have to chop that one, or yeah, chalk that one up to a loss. Hey, what's this? Worth it or not worth it? Well, there's a copper deposit over there too. So let me see something. Can I call my dude from here? So let's save this real quick. This also tells us we've been here before. No, we have not. Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Then we'll grab that copper over there as well. Do I want to shut him down or do I want to kill him? Let's extract weapon technology. Ooh, another one. Yeah, this is just like mine. With almost the exact same issue. We're going to take this one for free and add it to our collection. Oh, hang on, we're gonna change our weapon back. That would make a difference. You might want to engage this guy. Oh, hang on. Hang on. AI enabled. Okay, there we go.
Critical damage taken.
Hey, dude, you want to fight him?
Critical damage.
Why am I getting hit by more than one thing here? Oh, because you guys are around. Okay, hang on. We need to redo our health here.
Repaired. Technology recharge.
Okay, what I want to know is why is my dude not fighting yet? I need to reload my ammo. How do I reload my ammo if you're sitting there? Okay, why are you not fighting him? How is he healing? How is he healing so fast? Where are my shields?
Component repaired.
I can't make those, so it doesn't really matter.
Component repaired.
Okay, how is it he keeps healing? Okay, here, we're getting in this guy. We're getting in this guy.
Shield down.
Okay, how do I get out of him?
Critical damage taken.
No!
Fuel required.
What fuel is required? No fuel required. Oh, you're the problem. So you're my problem. You were the one that was healing him. There he is, right there. That's who's healing him. Low ammo. Why is it not refilling? Refill. Where's that little one at? There it is, right there.
Critical damage taken.
There we go.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
There's another healing robot? Okay. What the frick? What? There we go. How do you like that? Just turn you guys off. Should have done that 10 minutes ago. Okay, I didn't realize that he was getting reinforcement. And what I still don't understand is why my exosuit was doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so now I gotta fix that. And that. That's obnoxious. Alright, well that was totally obnoxious. Should have shut them down at the beginning and just wiped them all out. That would have been the smarter thing to do. But I still don't understand why my Sentinel completely just shut down. Because he's pretty much just broken everything, huh? I don't know if I'll be able to call that thing back home or not. I don't know. I don't know, maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have gotten here and fought them. Just shoot them all down out of the sky using this. Alright, well, that got expensive quickly. guess we're just tossing another one up to law, so that's ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
All right. Hang on one sec, chat. We're just going. I don't know where we're going. But I need a second here to help my wife. And I think after that little fiasco, maybe we just call it for today. I was going to try to get back over somewhere where I knew where to go.
No, I'm not gonna have you unload. Hang on.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry. Had to run and take care of that real quick. Let's find... let's find a way home. Thank you, Duvall, for fishing. Hope you catch something good. Okay, I'm not doing this whole... Okay, this is just turning... This is just not going... the direction I had in mind. Okay, so there's my thing. Come back in the atmosphere. Alright, we're gonna make it home. We're gonna see if we can recall our body armor, although it's gonna have so much stuff that's gonna take to fix it. I do want to go check my settlement real quick, and then we may call it a day to see how much longer that has to go. Hopefully I can recall this thing even though it's broken. Alright. Glad you're back. That you're on fire because you're broken. That's wonderful. I want to start. I want to refill this.
Technology recharge.
And I'm just going to do all of it, I think. I'm just going to need so much of it. Insufficient power. All of it is insufficient power. Why is all of it insufficient power? What happened up on the roof? Generating 0, generating 0. Oh, I bet you this thing ran out of fuel. Of course it did. We can just do carbon for now, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Alright, so that's making chromium, which we need. Terrific. This needs to go to the ship. That can go to storage. I am not going to open those, I guess. Yes, I see you. Now quit blinking, for goodness sakes. We're not even doing that thing. Alright. Well, that last 10 minutes was just really rough. Really, really rough. We died twice. And that thing kept getting reinforcements, and I did not realize it kept getting reinforcements. But like I said, next time I'll just use my spaceship to take up. Alright, is this done? Yes or no? Basically, we're just looking for what? A yellow light? Okay, how much more time does it have? Because we need to finish this one and then we have enough to go build another one. 20 minutes. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Let's go grab our additional nitrogen. So hopefully we don't lose it. And hopefully there's another 150 there. Alright, and then we will call it for today. But we had a good stream. We got some stuff accomplished today. We got some places. We had some viewers from YouTube with us today. That was awesome. Tomorrow we will be doing Starfield. And then Monday I think we're going to start Outer Planet.
Extreme
Or Outworld. Outworld, I guess. since I have never played it before, and I think it'll be fun. 250. Awesome. Alright, so let's refill that.
Technology recharge.
We will check that in the morning.
Detected.
So we can go back to... I guess let's just go back to our settlement for now. And then whenever we do pick this back up again, which I may play it offline for a little while, or it may play over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But I am going to go have supper with my wife. And then we've got some things to do. And then, like I said, it's Starfield tomorrow, and then probably Outer World Monday. Maybe we'll pick this up on Saturday or Sunday or something like that. Because we started to get our Corvette parts for our new spaceship, which that's really kind of the point of this new content. Greet a settler. We will accept a gift. Chest of Korvax. Treasure. What? Whoa. That's worth 2 million? Oh, we'll be able to buy lots of Corvair parts then. Alright, let's call it here for today. Let me start by saying thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for the hydrates, the posture checks, and everything else. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Thursday. And I hope to see you here tomorrow on Friday. Thanks, everybody. Bye.